Oke, assalamualaikum teman-teman. Kembali lagi bersama saya Mr. Budi. Kali ini semoga menang. Udah itu aja. Smart assist sampah. Saya setuju bang. Hancur hatiku. Waduh. Rikan ini.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you
juga.
think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Saya juga City. 67.
Well, he certainly wasn't
Maksudnya
in the mood
apa
to take
67?
any risks.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mateus.
Aduh.
Nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. Shoots!
Mantap Ronaldo.
It's in!
Saya
And
juga
the
sama ya, saya
trademark
juga
move
sih
ends with the
sini.
inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Anjir, ngeri.
There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Aduh.
Looking to go deep. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bang, jangan melotot
Searching
merem
pass
gitu
is
harus.
played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Merem, harus merem gitu.
Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. Oh, shooting chance!
Mantap Ronaldo.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a good ball. Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, smashing header!
Ini harusnya jangan dikasih
This
crossing.
is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd
Ih,
are reacting to that
anjir,
now.
anjir.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Upamecano with the clearance.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defense
Halo bang, halo juga Jawa terbang.
whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. As he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Threads one in.
Might want to
Aduh.
be careful there.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya nggak pelanggaran.
Yamal. Now it's Raul. Van Nistelrooy. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Yamal. Raul going about things with real menace. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Nggak dapat terus.
And it's Rijkaard.
Aduh,
And he's picked it up out wide.
posisinya bahaya, euy.
Serginho's cross. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Anjir,
Tries a shot!
apa nih?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Hola juga.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Duh,
Good ball over
mantap.
the top.
Tiga maju.
De Gea clear. Just
Oh,
about
yeah,
within
tunggu.
shooting range. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Neymar here. We
Anjir.
hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion.
Stoichkov! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Anjir. Kenapa nggak ke Ronaldo yang umpan?
It's their second corner of the game. Donadoni plays it short. Serginho, terrific header!
Anjir.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Nicely spread. Very nicely done. In towards the back stick.
Untung,
Danger
dapat
averted
Ronaldo,
for
dapat.
now. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldo.
Anjir.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Yamal, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Dia dapat kartu kita.
Back and has booked him for the original offence. Valverde. That has not gone well.
Iya, anjir. Untung banget.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Looking for the run. That has been tries to play it through. Oh, red, nice interception. Mateus. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. A finish right from the top draw. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Offset lagi, aduh. Aduh.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their
El
substitutes.
dorsal 7, el dorsal 5,
Serginho.
el dorsal 15.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serán sustituidos por
Mateus.
el dorsal 21, el dorsal 13,
Oh, that is
Anjir,
asking for trouble.
el dorsal 9,
He's through, it's one-on-one.
el dorsal
Banget.
Cleared without complication. The cross, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Donadoni. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
This is mobile or PC? This is PC, bro. Assalamualaikum bang, gimana kabarnya? Waalaikumsalam bang, pencerahan.
Good spread.
Waalaikumsalam.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Kita agak
Crosses it in here.
anjir, bisa-bisanya bukan ke situ.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And when the manager called on him, big header! Oh, surely that deserved a better
I went to play
outcome.
together, but
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery
I
like that with
have
the
no
right
game.
amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend
okay,
against.
thank you, Jushiruda. Thank you. We can playing together if me
Nicely shaped ball.
playing in
Now
the
this
mobile.
could be a chance. Madueke puts across
Bisa
it.
tarung sama saya ini.
De Gea deals with that nice and simple.
Mainmu
Well, there's
biasa-biasa.
plenty to like about
Memang
the
biasa, bro.
approach.
Kita bukan
Get your
bukan
head
pro
down,
player
keep
kita.
battling
Bukan
away,
pro
and
player.
eventually
Memang biasa.
things might change for you.
Bisa main mabar sama saya boleh.
Now that looks a decent ball. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined.
Maukah kau mabar sama orang biasa mau?
Chiellini. Ambitious ball here. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. And no,
Yuk
that is
mabar
pretty much
boleh
the
bang
end of
mencerahkan
that.
boleh. Gak kerja kah dirimu?
Hazard gets into a good position. Valverde. Mateus.
Aduh.
Batistuta is onto this.
Anjir.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's
Pasti
happening.
pro
It's
player.
too easy for them to get in.
Pasti pro player
Checks on the
bukan.
touchline. A change
Nah kalau saya bukan,
about to
kalau Bang
occur.
Bang Surabaya iya kan.
That is good pressure, just
Oh
hounding him
iya.
off it.
Saya ingat. Saya ingat Bang
Although
Surabaya
kept
itu.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Griezmann, it's a good ball out wide.
Aduh.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nanti mabar mayang wibawamu turun bro Surabaya. Iya anjir.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Stoichkov.
Saya ingat Bang Surabaya itu.
Stoichkov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Knocks it out wide, and it's made its way to him. Now it's Hazard. Elects to cross.
Aduh, untung banget.
Another fruitless header.
Barcelona really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is...
Udah Bang Surabaya, main aja Bang Surabaya, main aja langsung aja main, bikin room, main tuh. Masa nggak mau lawan yang sama pemain biasa, masa nggak berani gitu sama pemain biasa.
Can he get it through? Cafu. Nice bit of trickery. We always look the favourite there.
Cuman pasti nggak bakal mau, pasti nggak bakal bisa gitu.
Chance! Quality ball. So that's it. It is all over.
Nah gitu Bang, kalau live tuh jam segini aku masih ada waktu mabar. Memang rencananya jam segini, cuman selalu ada gangguan ya. Kemarin tuh selalu ada gangguan. Malah kemarin kita nggak live, gak enak badan gitu. Gas Bang pencerahan, boleh. Jangan sampai kebablasan Bang pencerahan ya, jangan sampai mengganggu waktu istirahatmu. Harus tidur kau, besok kerja. Akle Rizky. Wah, temanmu kah itu, Bang Akle Rizky? Gas mantap. Ayo Bang mabar kita. Bisa buat alasan kalau Bang mencerahan. Jaringanmu jelek, masa jaringanmu jelek? Anjir, jarang banget. Siap dulu, nanti mabar ke berapa nih? Habis Bang pencerahan lah, Bang. Habis Bang pencerahan. Ini kok lama ya tumben. Kita malam ini juga nggak bakal ini sob, nggak bakal. Kudoakan jaringanmu lancar, jaya, abadi, sentosa, budiman, bang pencerahan. Abadi, sentosa, budiman, prima jasa, nggak keajak. Stop dulu, lama banget. Iya, kenapa ya? Kenapa kira-kira lama? Jarang banget lama kayak gini. Apa karena jaringanmu? Belum apa-apa lagi dia amat. Anjir, lama banget. Tapi masuk kok. Harus dulu bang pencerahan. Aduh, anjir. Kayaknya dia lupa doanya. Itu Efootball Steam bang, Sugianto, betul bang Sugianto, Efootball Steam ya, dari sistemnya betul. Aku wes harus 7 air berbeda bang. Bismillah, oke Pak. Bismillah. Ini cuma satu kesempatan, Bang Mesra. Satu kesempatan ini. Woi, kopiku itu, kopi apa coba Bang? Nanti habis ini kita kalau standby Bang Buangnya mau mabar sama Bang Buang lagi. Nah, habis itu bolehlah kita lanjut lagi. Oh, kalau Efootball Steam bisa 3 CF gak Bang? Gak bisa. Paling nggak bisa paling 2 CF 1 SS 4 CB pun nggak bisa. Memang di mana yang bisa kayak gitu? Bismillah dulu bang pencerahan. Iya dong, habis bang aku boleh bang Dery boleh lah kita imam versus pribadi.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I see
Anjir.
this guy Upamecano
Hampir aja kita dapet
a very modern day centre back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball out of defence. I mean, if you're a team like many of the good ones that like to play out from the back, then this Frenchman really is your perfect fit.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Valverde, and this is Ronaldo. Valverde, that's very neat. Casemiro.
Bentar, kemana ini?
Great ball.
Anjir.
Neymar. And here's
Aduh,
the chance
Casemiro
to
nih jelek
counter.
banget ya itunya.
And this face to face with the
Set.
keeper. Whistle's gone and the referee has
Anjing lah.
given a penalty.
Baru juga mulai anjir.
Really could have done without this. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance.
Saya tahu dia bakal ke kiri nih.
Well, he had a decision to make, Pete.
Aduh, kanan
Never
ternyata.
any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gas Bang Dery, mantap.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They
Ini
didn't
formasi
envisage
baru ya,
that.
formasi baru Bang Dery, ini formasi baru.
Serginho. Great run on the overlap here. Serginho. Deep cross. He's
Cih.
got full. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Neymar.
Aduh.
Baresi kept aware
Agaknya
and
dirempet
is
tuh.
reclaimed easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier
Cih,
pass.
baca lagi
Now
situ.
they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aduh, Semiro.
Now it's Inzaghi.
Semiro nih nggak ada lari, buat jadi jangkar.
Casemiro
Tap.
simply refused to be outdone there.
Oh, aduh, ternyata
It's come to
dihalangin.
nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Distributed tidily. Now here's... climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when
Ya,
no one was
Ronaldo.
expecting it, and it
Wah,
was
jadi
drilled.
jawab dia Ronaldo lah.
And he was quick to react. And he's got the beating of his man. Caceres gets across to intercept that.
Aduh,
The ball is
Aduh.
loose and the chase is on. And they're back on the ball again. Upamecano. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
nah,
And there's green grass ahead of him. Cristiano Ronaldo.
si anjir. Untung banget anjir, itu kalau nggak masuk,
Really well taken
anjir rugi
goal.
triliunan itu.
They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate
Aduh,
price,
ketipu
hasn't
lagi
he?
kita.
Big chance!
Anjir, ketipu,
He is
Kain
world
mesin.
class! Pippo Inzaghi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Hey.
Get themselves into the lead. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. And he whips it in.
Ronaldo.
And he's taking no
Anjir.
chances there. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking to go.
Ronaldo.
Terrific header.
Anjing, kiper dia jago banget.
Rijkaard. Messi. Upamecano makes the interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a
Ini
key
rempet banget
interception.
Ronaldo. Guys,
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Serginho. Now the cross.
Haji Diop.
Shot!
Anjir, offset nggak sih?
No mistake.
Enggak ternyata, alhamdulillah.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has
Anjir.
been emphatic.
Mantap Doni.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it
belum
too
apa tuh?
much.
This is quite a battle.
Such a
Aduh,
big goal,
jangan situ
Peter.
lah.
Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're...
Inzaghi!
Astagfirullah.
There it is! No
Kan yang
space,
apa ini, Din?
no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjir.
Minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Caceres. That's an imaginative pass. Valverde.
Oke,
And the
habis.
first 45 minutes are up. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Alhamdulillah, belum mau jalan, belum. Nanti alhamdulillahnya kalau beres babak kedua ya.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Aduh, ini. Cih,
And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short.
males banget kan Richard.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Indeed.
That's very well played.
Ronaldo yang gak gerak anjir.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Oh, important interception. Valverde. Lovely pass, but can
Anjir,
they get
kepala.
there? Oh, easy pickings there. Now, can they get him away? He is through here.
Aduh, anjir.
Is there, and he can get that clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Apa itu anjir?
Says the referee.
Madrid
Madrid
yang
really
maju.
looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Aduh, anjir Doni.
Rijkaard.
Tap.
And this is Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through.
Aduh, anjir kabur nih.
Well, it's definitely the right
Yes.
attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aduh,
Receives
offset
it in
tadi.
a wide position. I think that's offside.
Sebisanya.
Yes, it is.
Mau pemain kita offset anjir.
Casemiro. Madrid finding their passes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Donatoni.
Kurangin 2 pemain terus anjir.
Now it's Neymar. He's in a great position here. It's Neymar! Out towards the flank.
Aduh.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly
Aduh.
didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he shoots!
Mantap nih.
Oh, superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson
Anjir.
spots it and intercepts.
Waduh, hujan lagi di sini. Bro, hujan lagi nih, gimana ya? Formasi siapa ya? Oh, salah.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aimed in towards the
Haji.
centre.
Dona, aduh Dona.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Hai juga, Wais. Dayot, Upamecano bagus bang. Upamecano bagus ya kalau Dayot.
Caceres.
Dayot, siapa Dayot anjir?
throw in. Can he get on the end of this?
Anjir, kok belum keluar loh itu.
MALAM.
Aduh, rada-rada wasitnya.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball, good take.
Cih,
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
aduh, ini enggak.
Tunisia can breathe
Tentuan.
again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Cross needs to be good.
Haji, aduh.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's superb.
Anjir. Kurang gila
We're
kita.
about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nah, itu dia.
That's what you call
Oh, Dayot
inspired
emang lengkapnya.
goalkeeping. Well, someone's
Kirain,
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
kirain beda orang anjir. Bagus kok, bagus ya. Apalagi performanya A dia ya. Untuk sekarang.
All depends on the service.
Gets good distance on it.
Habrá 2 minutos.
Gets a good
Anjir.
placing there. Filippo Inzaghi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Berapa menit lagi nih?
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Played back in, and he was alert to it.
Oh, anjir, kalah kita.
And that is as far as it goes.
Oke,
A game of
Bang
multitudes of thrills
Bang,
for the game that is a
Alhamdulillah.
great advertisement.
Kita mabar sama Bang dulu ya, Bang Tiran. Udah lama kita nggak mabar sama Bang sama Bang Dery. Kalau belum tidur, nanti kita lanjut lagi, Bang Mencerhan. Berarti aku ditakdirkan mabar sama kamu dan Bang Alvin, Bang. Yang lain ngantri dulu. Serius. Dan Bang Alvin. Siapa Bang Alvin? Aduh, please jangan lama lah. Please jangan lama. Please jangan lama. Please jangan lama. Bang Dery-nya mana nih, Bang Dery? Bang Dery. Kita tuh lagi suka pakai Ronaldo, euy. Bisa anjir. Ya. Bang mabar sama aku punya PS. Boleh Bang Gibran, tapi abis ini kita mau mabar sama Bang Dery dulu ya, Bang Gibran. Ikan kulpol nge-lag parah. Di Kangkulpol tuh apa nama kota apa itu? 3 menit jaringan. Hadir, mau ke Bang Dery? Jangan kemana-mana Bang Dery ya. Habis ini kita main habis ini.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Aduh. Nama channel bang. Oh. Kirain nama kota di Korea anjir. Waduh.
Swung over.
Anjir udah.
Cuts it out.
Semenjak bulan puasa beres,
Huge see
fokus kita
making
jadi
a difference here.
Well, Peter, I've been hugely
Yes,
impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular in one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
ternyata.
The obvious choice, wouldn't he? He
Aduh,
certainly has
ini.
all the right
Tapi
qualities.
kita nih.
Delict. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Back to the keeper it goes.
Yang belum datang siapa? Bang Arsad ya, Bang Arsad.
Early on from both sides.
Malam apa sekarang? Malam
That's positional
KAMIS.
gold, the utilization of space.
Cih. Mau beli sekelur nih.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could
Aduh,
be a chance.
Mateusnya.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he get on the end of this? He is through
Awas.
here. Oh, well played, well played.
Mantap Doni. Aduh.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
Dapat.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Donatoni. And Casemiro.
Aduh, delaynya maju lagi.
And he's forced to go back.
Delaynya maju anjir. Lompong.
Looking for the run.
Diop, anjir masih nggak masuk.
It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in it.
Diop lagi.
Smashing header. He is desperate to get on the
Pipinya bagus hari tertentu apa gimana bang? Kok ngiti-ngiti? Enggak, bukan maksudnya kalau malam Jumat dia full ngaji dia. Kalau malam banget saja.
Albert Ferrer distributed tidily. It's an inviting looking ball that, and it's Zanetti. Now that looks a decent ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he
Anjir,
can.
main di belakang anjir nungguin. Aduh, malah langsung ke ini nih.
Well, there's your danger man.
Ini dia.
Justified. Ball driven towards
Astagfirullah Ronaldo.
That cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That could spell trouble.
Dapat, aduh, kurang.
Mateus aims beyond the defence. Neymar, and it's Batistuta. Can he get it through?
Aduh,
And it's
bagus
made its way
lagi.
to him.
Aduh, bagus lagi.
Goal by a Leverkusen.
Arsyad, kalau adik ponakanku Irsyad, orang Kalbar, Kalimantan Barat.
That is so good.
Adik kakak lah,
Sharp
adik kakak lah.
skills
Bang Arsyad
and
sama Bang
such a
Irsyad.
delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that
Mateus, anjir.
And he hits the net. And once more we are
Saya kita berharap Ronaldo ya yang
You
cetak tuh.
score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, And the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Serang balik cepat tuh memang agak bete ya, kitanya harus jago defense anjir.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the
Eh,
fact that
astagfirullah. Bulan haram. Iya sih. Tapi harusnya Ronaldo itu yang cepat.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Aduh, Ronaldo nih.
Neymar. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous.
Wis.
De Gea gets his hands
Masukin siapa
on it,
kita ya?
and the danger is averted.
Ronaldo nih kurang efektif anjir. Ngepur ya? Enggak lah. Ngapain ngepur anjir?
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall.
Ronaldo nih kayaknya kita ganti Mbappe aja kali ya.
Certainly no lack of effort or
Mbappe aja.
endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing.
Sebentar Bang, sebentar.
Manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Aduh. Lama banget lagi kirim.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ya, lanjut.
And it's Hakimi.
Ganti Sorlot Bang. Enggak lah. Sorlot tuh kelihatan banget.
He has a look up.
Kelihatan banget
No foul,
niat
says the
nyundulnya
referee.
gitu. Terus di samping itu kita juga nggak punya lagi Sorlot.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Jadi masalah tuh kita nggak
The
punya
idea
anjir.
was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Wis. Aduh, nggak pelanggaran lagi.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Clipped into space. De Ligt. Casemiro.
Aduh, apa anjir umpan.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Anjir,
Because
pelanggaran
they've
lagi.
got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Aduh.
Mateus looking to add to his goal. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
Iya, kalau lebih bagus.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Tapi Sorlotnya Sorlot yang mana dulu kartnya?
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mateus. Serginho. He's got away. Looking to go deep. Oh, what
Haram.
a climb!
Astagfirullah.
Should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Just eases him off the ball. Hakimi. Sends it
Waduh, nggak mulai.
crossfield.
Kenapa ya?
Stood up well to him there. Dumfries has created one goal already. Locatelli. Driving forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Dumfries. Tries to pass.
Kenapa ngelag kah? Iya ya, kenapa ya kira-kira? Streamingnya jelek anjir.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Bayer Leverkusen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Anjir, nggak masuk lagi.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Donadoni gets a foot in here. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Anjir. Minta ganti PC itu bang, iya anjir. Cuma PC lagi mahal-mahal sekarang anjir.
And here's Mbappe. Back into the middle. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot.
Mantap Mbappe.
Sticks it away. They have stolen level at the last. And
Lama aja anjir, yang biasanya 2,500 300 sekarang jadi.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So all big
Ciok anjir. 500.000 anjir. Sekarang
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Aduh.
And this is Neymar. And it's Hakimi.
Habis ini.
And that is it.
Oke. Imbang. Lumayan.
Showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Serem.
We've witnessed, Jim.
Yeah, this looked the
Boleh Bang Dery, boleh. Apa ini anjir? Sok atuh Bang Dery, masuk atuh Bang Dery. Sok atuh. Thank you Lur. Mantap Bang Buang. Jangan kemana-mana dulu Bang Doang, nanti bolehlah kita mabar lagi. Mutur sembah nun Bang Boang. Mutur sembah nun anjir, eta bahasa Sunda dari translate anjir. Siap. Oke. Ang biji. Jangan kemana-mana, aku palingan 1 match lagi. Oke, boleh. 1 match lagi. Mau tidur ya, Bang Ceran, mau tidur. Itu bahasa Jawa halus, Bang. Oh, pantesan ya, pantesan kita asing. Satu match lagi. Aduh. Boleh lah, boleh. Habis inilah pembicaraan habis ini. Waduh, Bang Dery, kasihan banget Bang Dery ya. Kasihan banget Bang Dery. Performa kita bakal bagusnya di saat lawan Bang Dery nih. Bahasa Sunda ada nggak? Bahasa Sunda kira-kira ada nggak yang sama dengan bahasa Jawa, Bang? Apa ya? Hiji, satu doang. Satu tuh bahasa Sundanya hiji, bahasa Jawanya hiji. Ampun Bang, bangga display Bang, mencerahan abdi cicing tinggal di dia. Bari ngopi ya tuh. Bari ngopi Bang, bari ngopi.
The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Apa jangan-jangan kita kalah ya?
It's a good ball out wide.
Kayaknya bisa jadi, tapi pressingnya nih. Jangan sampai.
This might spell danger.
Aduh anjir.
Plenty of space out wide here, and he's got his cross in.
Wis.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Mending ambil pelatih Sabi atau Beckenbauer. Kalau saya ya, yang cuman bisa penguasaan bola sama-sama balik cepat, Sabi. Tapi coba minta saran lain teman-teman ya. Cih.
Now what about a counter attack? McAllister, foot in, looking for options for movement. It's come to nothing.
Ini nggak masuk loh tadi saya klop.
And it's Neymar. McAllister. Valverde. Good driving run. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh, Ronaldonya lama lagi.
And we have our very first corner.
Iya, info dulu. Sukanya serangannya bola apa sukanya?
And he's taking no chances there. Casemiro. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Serginho. Serginho takes aim and crosses.
Anjir.
Just as I thought.
Cocoknya apa emang Bang? Maksudnya gaya aku player baru. Oh, player baru ya.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing
player
to
baru.
chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Player baru, kayaknya mending pakai formasi serangan balik nggak sih player baru itu?
And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. Donatoni. Oh, this looks sharp. For Valverde. Now it's Stoichkov. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh, malah kesini lagi.
Some really good ball movement. Serginho. That's a super give and go. There's the
Hihi, seklop.
goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter.
Nah itu aja tuh, sukanya main cepat atau santai. Kayaknya player baru tuh memang butuh arahan bang, jangan serius. Dia tuh butuh arahan. Saya tuh player baru bagusnya pakai formasi apa gitu. Kayaknya dia juga belum menemukan tempo sendiri.
And it's Serginho. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Aku beli Beckenbauer itu cocok di formasi apa?
Now it's Azar. Now it's Bale. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
PRD malah bekil.
So what can they make of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is real chance. Madrid are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Bisanya seru umpan kayak gitu.
Now it's Bale. And this is Azar. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot.
Mengerikan.
It's run loose.
Mengerikan banget,
Who's
mengerikan.
gonna get
Aduh,
there?
bisa-bisanya.
And he goes again.
Mengerikan banget. Serangan balik
Well,
atau
they put
long
it back
ball?
in a hurry. Can he get it through? Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Bale. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Kalau suka serangan balik atau long ball, Beckenbauer cocok sih. Cocok Beckenbauer.
A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Kalau nggak salah dia
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead.
menyebar ke sisi sama serangan balik ya.
A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Ya kalau serangan balik berarti Beckenbauer.
The second half
Tapi
gets
Sabi
underway.
pun serangan balik biasa juga ada ya.
Moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I
Assalamualaikum.
thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Umpan panjang ya. Oh iya umpan panjang berarti. Oh iya benar-benar. Bukan serangan balik, umpan panjang aja.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
Sit,
he?
anjir.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Donadoni. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. And that has
Aduh,
sent him
Ronaldo-nya
spiraling.
diving terus anjir pemain kita.
Neymar
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
tries to pass it through. Could try cutting inside here. Gets to show off his quick feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Oh, jadi gue bisa skill
Defense,
kayak
though,
gitu.
able to hold on this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp and the shots.
Anjir.
The ball's run loose here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great shot.
Mantap seklop.
It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
Anjir.
attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Serginho. Well, he's certainly calling
Mas
there to-
Dery mabar. Mas Dery, Bang Dery itu lagi mabar sama kita, Bang Muhammad.
Casemiro. And it's Valverde. It's a
Ais,
foul. A simple decision for the referee.
kalau memulai itu sebelumnya belum pernah main Efootball kan, jadi harus membiasakan umpan-umpannya nih, guys. Iya sih. Kalau benar-benar pemula banget, mendingan dicoba semua aja nggak sih? Serangan balik dicoba, serangan balik cepat dicoba, penguasaan bola dicoba.
Hazard gets over and intercepts. And this is Bale.
Ntar kalau udah ketemu gaya main yang cocok, baru pilih
Good
pelatih
chance
gitu.
here. And that's off target.
Nyelip sendat-sendat ya Bang, betul betul
Any
betul.
chance
Betul.
of turning this round,
Ini
they have
faktor
to
ini sih,
abandon
faktor
their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
faktor banyak nyamak ya.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Peserta turnamen ngumpul semua di sini, ayo sekalian
This one has been on the
tahlilan.
cards for a little while.
Tahlilan anjir. Ngalibet lah. Kok tahlilan sih?
Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Valverde. Casemiro. Oh, that pass isn't the best. McAllister. And claimed it back swiftly. Lee Kang in. Now
Aduh,
this could be a
bisanya.
chance. Casemiro.
Cih.
And that's been intercepted. Doué. Good running, strong and purposeful. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Lee Kang in. That is lovely. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Aduh, anjir umpan
Not
kita
gonna make
panggul
any further
terus.
progress now. Upamecano with a fine tackle. Back into the middle.
Habis ini aku buang, boleh Bang Cerah.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is
tidur ya.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Takes a shot.
Yes.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone backward here. Donadoni stood his ground strongly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Anjir,
he was being
bisa-bisanya gol
very
di situ.
closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjir.
Lee Kang in.
Tidak likut terus itu.
Now it's Bale. It's Bale!
Ush.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kopi masih gampang Bang.
Backward it goes. Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Played back in.
Habrá dos
Anjir.
minutos de descuento.
Kena terus.
He's in a great position here. Donadoni. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Wis, apa itu?
There's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was
Bang
coming.
Imam
That's a
minta
yellow card.
racikan Donadoni dong. Waduh. Bang Muhammad.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 4.
Itu seneng sebenarnya ditanya racikan-racikan gitu, seneng.
El
Tapi
dorsal 6.
kita tuh lebih suka
And that
pakai
is as far as it goes.
apa
So smiles all
namanya
round as they
otomatik itu loh,
shamelessly indulge in the
otomatik
post-whistle euphoria.
otomatik.
A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really
Donadoni itu otomatik. Oke Bang Dery, kita sama Bang pencerahan dulu ya. Dia mau satu pertandingan mau tidur katanya dia. Kurang greget. Bang, kemarin ku setel. Mungkin itunya apa? Eh penguatnya. Apa udah beda penguatnya? Maka yang 10.000 pengalaman. Masa sih? Donat-doninya yang mana? Donat-doni yang baru bukan? Donat-doni yang baru bukan? Yang double booster bukan? Yang double booster. Yang epic baru itu. Yang baru rilis kemarin. Kalau nggak salah. Donat-doni yang baru ya, waduh. Kita malah punya yang bansos. Donat-doni yang baru, apa itunya? Aduh, kok nggak bisa memulai? Kenapa? Apa itunya? Rollnya apa? Rollnya? Kenapa ini? Kenapa? Bang Menceran, tengok. Punyaku malah udah keluar. Jimmy, sparring yuk. Boleh Bang Jimmy, tapi kita lagi mabar dulu ya. Lagi mabar dulu. Sinyal itu Bang Menceran, iya kah? Halo Imam Sholat. Halo juga Bang Neon, halo juga. Halo juga Bang Neon, halo juga. Anjir, Bang Neon pun ada loh. PS ku on kan dong. Oh, bukan Bang Neon anjir. Dek Neon. Oke, Deneon mau mabar nggak Deneon? Udah lama ya kita nggak mabar sama Deneon. Hmm, Donadoni yang ini pemburu celah deh tipenya. Aduh, ini siapa? Mateus kita, Bang Pencerahan komen di live juga nih. Memang Bang Pencerahan tuh tiap pemain Efootball pasti ada dia.
Hello and welcome one and all. The
Ma.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere fantastic. I'm Peter Drury and here
Itu si Reddy rekadinya tuh nanya si Arun.
is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Kayak
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating
Kencang.
up and we'll be
Kayak
getting
gini.
underway very soon.
Mbappe sih.
Just miss it.
Kan
We
malu.
are up and running already.
Tuh.
Oh, easy pickings there. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Donatoni.
Atau pipi, can bobo.
Upamecano calmly anticipates.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players.
Oh, what has happened
Yeah.
here? Over to the left. And it's played. Bullish header! Decent enough try. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Maksudku kemarin dia dengan oke, nanti mampir ya, nanti
Kept aware,
Pak
and it is
Daniel.
reclaimed easily.
Mampir kita lah.
Now he's got space here.
Mampir katanya teman-teman, mampir lah sama dia komen-komen.
Serginho does well to stand firm and defend it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Done delicately. That's been cut out, well played. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Aduh, Kamekano.
Messi's cross. He gets
Untung
big.
banget. Injagi ini bahaya banget Injagi.
Just the wrong outcome.
Filippo Inzaghi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
So it is still 0-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus. Serginho. Donadoni. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
There's the
Astagfirullah.
Another header, but again the
Gitu,
same
anjing.
outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Bisa-bisanya Diop kayak gitu anjir.
Neymar.
Aduh, rezeki kita kurang bagus ya.
Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Great vision. And he shoots!
Astagfirullah.
And he's done it! One sweeping
kirain
move
kebobolan, anjir.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the
Anjir,
counter
Diop
attack
nih.
like
Aduh,
that, it's
Diop.
like walking into a
Diop
sucker
mengecewakan
punch,
banget Diop.
and they're dazed.
So we have the first
Aduh,
goal.
kepancing jelek,
Well, I
kepancing.
guess this ought to make things interesting.
And Messi! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Diop.
Now it's Valverde. Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Wriggles his way through. 30 minutes gone. Upamecano. Valverde. Donadoni. And it's Serginho. Serginho.
Aduh, pencet lagi.
Lam did just about enough to come out on top there.
Siap aku lap, ada Busumboang.
Really willing to compromise. And he's had it nicked away. Donadoni.
Nice control.
Anjir.
Oh,
kita lupa mau nambahin gitu ya ke
It's almost
Apa?
personal. And it had to be. He's picked his way through.
Anjir. Biasaan aja.
He's done very
Aku
well
kan
to get
fans
to
dia
that.
kamu ninja.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Fans dia kamu ninja.
Neymar
Bang
plays
ninja,
it
iya
short.
ninja ya.
Oh, shooting chance! It's
Aduh.
loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence.
Anjir. Biasanya dribble ketutup, umpan ketutup anjir.
Neymar gets a good foot in there. Now, what about a counter-attack? No question, this is the man you want to
Doni.
get onto the end of things. He shoots!
Anjir. Doni.
It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough
Ini
to
versus
ensure he didn't
arte.
stray
Apa
offside.
maksudnya?
Rijkaard.
Anjir. Aduh, jelek banget anjir.
Couldn't squeeze it
Peluang kita
through.
bagus-bagus tapi nggak masuk anjir.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's onto this. Might be danger here. That is lovely. Now it's
Aduh, anjir nggak lari lagi.
pass has been well intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Terrific!
Nice, mantap deh.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ah,
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's
astaga.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Andai kan ya kita punya
Has a
Frank
shot!
Richard anjir. Oh, astagfirullah,
How good
astagfirullah.
was that?
Andai kan kita punya Frank Richard anjir, lengkap banget ya tim
Finish
gitu.
of the highest order.
Lupa lagi kita.
Two
Lupa beli
to
skalarnya
the
anjir.
good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is a diamond of a goal.
Nah, dapat
The
yuk.
planning immaculate.
Oh,
The
astagfirullah.
execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Caceres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but...
And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Nah,
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free.
nice. Aduh, kenapa nggak dari tadi anjir.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah,
Very
it's
yoke.
mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Aduh.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Aduh, anjir.
Certainly more
Kalau
likely.
PD-nya malah
Now let the
ulang-ulang.
intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Tries to pass it through. And the shot!
Astagfirullah.
Quick to recover this.
Masih nggak masuk loh bola kayak gitu.
Now it's Inzaghi.
Jelek banget anjing milik kita.
Well, we expected better, and
Apa?
so did he. And he stands tall, impenetrable. He's in a good position here.
Aduh.
Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that.
His.
Pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do
Bentar,
something
ini
to
siapa yang mau?
prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from
Yang
here.
bagus tadi.
Great chance here to level it up. Donadoni!
Hehehe.
Oh,
Gokil banget itu.
from Donadoni! About as smooth as it gets. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Kok dapat bola
Clearly
malah
a
kayak gitu,
training ground
Matius?
perfectionist.
Shot, surely!
Aduh,
That
anjir.
is delicious! That is a
Donadoni box to box epic baru bang. Oh, box to box ya, beda. Kalau itu beda ya sama ini.
They get the
Ya,
themselves
yang ini
in
pemburu
front.
celah.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it so
And the
Sis, mantap Diop.
And he hits the
Offset ya?
net.
Itu
A
kayaknya.
game of
Oh enggak, anjir.
thrills, all
Kayaknya offset.
square in the blinking of an
Aku dengar
eye.
peluit anjir.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm
Anjir,
and taking a
mengumpan aja
touch
kita.
like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a...
Shapes to shoot!
Mantap.
And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Guys,
Mbappe is fouled.
lebih nusuk kayaknya. Iya ya benar-benar. Lebih menusuk dia, lebih bener-bener ya, cari celah gitu, cari ruang
Still
kosong.
anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this
Aduh.
by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ah, ini kita
Well,
pancing
that
terus ini.
might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ini dia Mbappe.
Played right into his path. He's through.
Yes.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is.
Diakhiri dengan
penalty.
penalti anjir.
Madrid, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture.
El dorsal
Ball on the
27,
spot. Can
El
he?
dorsal 11. Serán
Bentar,
sustituidos
bentar.
por el dorsal 17. El dorsal
Bang Ari. Bang Ari siapa Bang Ari? Aduh, kita malah kepencet lagi. Kepencet anjir.
And he's missed altogether.
I never really looked
Aduh.
comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
3-1-3.
Well read, nice interception.
Habrá
Tony
punto
looking
minuto
to add to his
Ini
goal.
sayang banget tuh penalti tadi.
So what can they make of this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Oke, ini serangan terakhir.
Mbappe, and they can counter here. That is
Aduh,
good
Madrid.
pressure, just hounded him off
berhasil.
it. Messi, he's gone for goal!
Oke, masih bisa.
Tony.
Anjir. Lama banget mengumpan.
That is one real chance! And with that, the final whistle.
Oke, mantap. 3-3 ya.
What a magical football match.
Anjir, sayang banget.
Genuine respect
Aduh,
all
anjing
round.
penalti. Kepencet. Dianya udah tahu lagi. Oke, mantap Bang Ceran. Oke, siapa lagi? Siapa lagi yang mau masuk? Siapa lagi? Aku udah banyak, Bang. Sengaja tak start pas mau nendang jadi nggak bisa batal. Masalahnya kita kepencetnya tuh abis udah di start ya. Bang Ari masuk. Boleh. Bang Ari yang mana ya? Kayaknya belum pernah kita ya lawan Bang Ari. Bang Ari, Bang Muhammad, Bang Oho. Anjir, kita tuh itu silent leader. Oh iya benar, Bang Muhammad. Oh, Bang Muhammad tuh Bang Ari ya sebutannya. Boleh Bang Ari, boleh masuk Bang Ari. Apalagi main dia. Thailand. Mengerikan sekali. Anjir, sayang banget. Sekarang malam apa? Oh, malam Rabu ya. Aduh. Anjir, di ruangan lain adikku sama teman-temannya lagi mabar itu loh. Lagi mabar Mobile Legend, dia ramai banget anjir, berisik. Oke, kita siapa dulu ya? Waduh, hajarnya lagi bagus tapi formasi kita lagi nggak kepake deh. ML biasa itu bang, teriak-teriak. Iya anjir. Teriak-teriak mengeluh. Saya mau ikutan, katanya minimal harus legend. Spek PC bang, i3 Gen 12, i3 Gen 12, GTX 760 itu masih jadul, RAM 16, SSD 250. Judulnya malam ini Bang Imam versus Everybody. Betul sekali Bang Dik. Bang Imam versus Everybody. Harusnya itunya juga diganti. Apa? Tampangnya. Feel squad Bang Eri. Aduh.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game.
Aduh, kuning sama.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody.
Kita memang belum lihat ya. Anjir. Wah, dia pemain gacha ya. Dia Adriano sama Rummenigge udah punya ya. Kita sebelumnya belum ya. Bang yang digilir. Aduh, digilir kita aja.
Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Aduh, anjir.
He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt.
Kita dulu pernah menang pakai ball position ya, cuman nggak tahu ya kalau pakai serangan cepat.
Casemiro stood up well to him there. Yildiz. That's gone loose.
Terus dulu kalau nggak salah dia pakai Muller kalau nggak salah ya. Andalanya itu Muller kalau nggak salah.
Madrid.
Sekarang dia ada Adriano. Aduh.
Van Bronckhorst and Mateus. Yildiz. Well
Anjir.
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Casemiro. Now it's Donatoni. He's got away. Donatoni. Oh, sweet feet. He's got
Ini dia
space
Ronaldo.
wide here.
Aduh, umpannya kayak gitu anjir. Kick.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
Aduh,
too
please,
early
please,
for
please.
either to
Anjir,
start
untung
taking
banget.
real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Madrid finding their passes.
Ronaldo.
Here's the
Aduh,
terrific header.
anjir, kayak gitu.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Padahal Peter C-nya udah pasrah itu anjir. Please dapat. Anjir, kayak apa tuh?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi.
Set untung.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Bang Haji. Aduh,
That's been cut out, well played.
apa sih Miro?
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Tak apa lah. Kita punya Ronaldo.
A class apart, out on his own. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough. That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Anjir.
Madrid
Ronaldo itu
have
terlalu bingung ya.
broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Nice sequence of passes this. Cross to the back, climbs up
Anjir,
big.
mengerikan banget.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Bang Ari, apa yang terjadi? Anjir, apanya pakai F gitu. Kita tengok strategi apa dia. Jangan-jangan sisi kiri kita di marking. Sapri Wahi, ayo bang match. Ayo bang match. Salam kenal juga Bang Sapri. Sebelumnya dikonfirmasi dulu ya Bang Sapri main di mana Bang Sapri? Maksudnya main di PS, main di PC atau main di Xbox?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Change being
Main di
made
PS, gokil, bisa lah kalau main di
to
PS.
tighten their defense.
Yeah, and that's not
Soalnya
totally
banyak banget
surprising.
yang
The manager obviously
request
felt his
mabar, ternyata
defense
dia main di
needed
mobile.
reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Delivered across. And it's been given away. He's having a shot!
Anjir.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team
Go,
know how to
mabar ya
counter,
Bang.
and they'll be
Ah,
looking to
mantap
do
tuh.
it
Sama Bang
every
Neon dulu,
chance they
boleh.
get.
PS4.
It's a mighty
Mantap Haji
effort.
Dio.
It's in again in a trice, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
PS4
by the
saya
looks
Bang,
of
ayo
it.
bikin room. Nah, aduh. Mulai kita. Ayo tuh yang mabar sama football player. Boleh bikin room
He had
katanya.
in mind that was not it. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bahaya banget Sapri. Sapri lagi.
Adriano
Adriano.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's on it, can he get away? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde aimed beyond the defence. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Mateus looking tiny in possession here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Anjir, Adrianonya, aduh, untung banget. Dominated gitu.
Fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
PS5 punya saya bang. PS5 sama PS4 bukannya tetap bisa mabar ya?
And it's Messi. Rummenigge.
Aduh.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he whipped big header.
Anjir. Ngeri banget loh Adriano tuh.
Sticks it away.
Ring.
On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Bang Jaki pun lagi cari itu, sedang mencari lawan.
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Valverde. Donatoni.
Anjir, dapat nih. Terum aja bang, ayo bang. Nah, Bang Jaki, kali ini Bang Jaki.
Perfectly measured that. Thinks about the shots. Tries a
Anjir, tendangan apa anjir itu? Susah anjir Adriano.
Well, I always thought they had it
Ini
in
ganti
them, Peter.
formasi bukan kaleng-kaleng anjir.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Madrid are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Bikin Mbappe lah.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre.
Ayo bang, biar aku subrek.
26.
Oke nanti ya Bang Sapri. Belum beres, pertandingan kita belum beres.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Club America get the second half going.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to play it through.
Kira.
Adriano. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Ikut boleh bang, boleh banget Muhammad, boleh.
Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I
Kita
think it's the
tambahkan
perfect
pertemanan
time
dengan
to
mabar-mabar.
make a change.
That's been slipped through. Not the most convincing of passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aduh, nggak kelihatan lagi.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Aduh, gak kuat lagi diopnya.
Hasebe. And it's Hasebe. Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Decent chance!
Anjir, kok situ?
Triol.
Situ dong nih.
Ended up in no man's land. And he's had a hit!
Anjir, Valverde.
He has hit that forcefully. Madrid have their second corner now. Ah, that's a fine interception. Played towards the front line. Club America are looking to go forward now. Mateus. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Aduh, ini
Well, he
Serginya
was
mana
given
ya?
the
Kok
time
nggak
and
maju
room
dia?
initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then
Aduh,
and get
anjir.
others into the match.
Serginya malah ke tengah anjir.
Messi. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do
Anjir.
that collectively.
Now it's Donatoni. Valverde. And the shot!
Mbappe, mantap Mbappe. Anjir, gilek-gileknya gokil banget.
And they get themselves in front. No space, no problem. You just
Emang
cannot
harus pakai
stop
Mbappe
him.
anjir.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Aduh, offset
And the
lagi.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Casemiro. Oh,
Aduh.
that was never going to make it. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Jadi sampai terus
Pass is
dia.
intercepted. Donatoni. James calmly anticipates.
Nah, ini nih.
Serginho's
Valverde.
big ball.
Anjir.
And that would have won it.
Gila apa tuh?
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Streamnya jam segini sekarang bang. Waduh, Bang Goria lo justru awal-awal tuh kita memang jam segini. Terus rencana pun memang pengennya jam segini terus gitu.
Too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
Cuman karena selalu ada gangguan jadi malah jadi acak-acak gitu. Sebelum bulan puasa tuh kita rutin jam segini bang. Pas bulan puasa acak-acakan jadwal kita.
Van Bronckhorst. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Banyak teman kita kalau jam segini.
Oh, good read.
Teman
That's
mabar
great
gitu.
positioning. So good from him. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aduh,
Mateus is onto
untung
this.
banget.
Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Fernandes.
Aduh. Cih,
Adriano.
Adriano nih, ngeri banget. Adriano, awas Adriano.
It's loose now and they want to get it
Mantap,
back.
Pamecano.
Now, can they get him away? Pass somewhat off target. Hasebe is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free.
Anjir, banyak gaya
It's
nih
probably
Mbappe.
safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Played back in.
Aduh,
James. To
Habrá
Bruno
2
Fernandes.
minutos de descuento.
Knocks it into space. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this?
aduh, bahaya banget. Awas Adriano. Anjir,
Upamecano tries to clear.
guys.
And
Lagi ngereng apa mabar bang.
has seen enough.
Bang Gori, mabar kita.
Madrid proudly puff out
Mabar
their
terus
chests
kita,
in victory.
gentian kita.
They know
Digilir
that was
kita.
a battle. They know it could.
Bang, gantian dulu. Boleh Bang Muhammad. Ayo, siapa lagi? Siapa lagi? Siapa lagi? Siapa lagi? Yang masuk siapa lagi? Ayo di yang di komen Bang Sapri, Bang Sapri ya boleh, boleh kita masuk coba. Boleh kita coba. Ayo, ayo, boleh, boleh, boleh. Mana rumu tadi? Mana rumu tadi? Ini aku nih. Betul sekali, betul sekali, betul. Berapa passwordnya tadi? Kenapa? Aduh, passwordnya berapa? 5-nya 4 kali ya, betul. Aduh, tidak ada loh. Oh, pengaturanmu belum ini. Pengaturanmu belum ini. Pengaturanmu itu kayaknya. Lintas platformnya belum diaktifkan. Iya, yeah, benar. Lintas platformnya Bang Sapri. Lintas platformnya aktifkan, aktifkan dulu. Nah, di sini lintas platformnya Bang Sapri dicek dulu. Siapa tahu belum diaktifkan soalnya nggak bisa masuk saya. Sok jaringan yang tadi. Iya, nggak bisa anjir. Kita aja yang bikin dulu lah. Boleh lah, boleh Bang Jenderal, boleh, 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 boleh siapa aja yang masuk lah, boleh. Itu Bang Sapri, saya nggak bisa masuk. Lihat racikan anak ini nggak bagus juga sih, jelek jelek juga ini. Oke, ya, itunya apa? Lintas platformnya, Bang Sapri. Sepertinya kayak gitu ya, sepertinya belum diaktifkan. Dirimu kan main di PS. Nanti kalau udah diaktifkan lintas platformnya masuk aja ke sini, Bang Sapri. Masuk masuk aja ke room ini lah. Stand kopik dijadikan server. Anjir, kok kira mobile. Oh, bukan Bang Jenderal, bukan. Stand kopik dijadikan buat power settingnya Bang. Bukan stand kopik ini Bang, tapi Cyclop ini. Bukan stand kopik sih. Bukan Cyclop sih, siapa dia? Stoikop. Kirain. Mana nih Bang Sapri? Mana belum masuk dia? Belum masuk. Belum masuk, belum masuk, belum masuk. Atau Bang Gori, Bang Gori, Bang Gori, Bang Gori mau main, mau mabar nggak Bang Bang Gori? Oke Bang, coba lagi. Oke, coba lagi, coba lagi. 38239173. Lintas platformnya aktifkan dulu, aktifkan dulu. Romana ini nih, 38239173. 38239173. 38239173. Masih pulkam bang, nggak bawa PS-nya. Waduh, oke. Kapan merantau lagi kapan? Pulkam. Iya sih, memang masih pulkam sekarang. Mana nih Bang Sapri? Bang Sapri belum masuk, dia lama. Jangan. 17. Baterai kita 17% lagi. Ternate sit. Oke Bang, masuk. Oh ini ya. Oke, boleh. Aduh, udah terlanjur masuk lagi. Kita mau lihat dulu dia ya, padahal ya. Kita mau tes dulu. Itu masuk. Oke Bang Sabri, oke. Kita main santai aja Bang Sabri ya, main santai aja. Roma GE. Sebelumnya pernah ketemu gak sih kita? Kayaknya gak asing deh. Terlambat 1 detik Bang. Waduh, nggak apa-apa, 1 detik itu nggak apa-apa. Waduh, ini pemain senior ini. Pemain senior. Beckhamnya lagi bagus, anjing likang lagi. Kita pakai Ronaldo dulu lah. Saya nggak pakai kabelan, jadi jaringan 12 MB aja ini. WK 12 MB pun 12 MB tuh gede Bang Sapri. 12 MB tuh gede 12 MB tuh. Kalau buat main game sebenarnya 5 Mbps pun cukup. Yang penting stabil. Serius, yang penting tuh stabil. Pemain senior ini, soalnya Mbappe zaman Prancis Piala Dunia.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients.
Ngeri pemainnya, waduh, enggak juga lah kalau dibandingkan menengah lah kita tuh, maksudnya menengah kayaknya. Kalau main bansos kita.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up on
Ronaldo nih.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Anjir.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh.
Disappointed with that.
Up 10.000.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar.
Aduh.
Really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Ada lagi yang mau mabar, Bang Jaki sama Bang Dery. Menang siapa?
Donatoni. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
Ayo kejar, kejar lagi.
And here's Mbappe.
Aduh,
This looks
yang ini
promising.
ngeri.
Now it's Neymar. Osimhen.
Mantap.
De Gea
Mantap
breathes a
dia.
sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Yeah, the crowd
Aha,
are trying
mantap,
to
yo.
spark some excitement, but
Just the keeper's real chance.
Ais, masuk, alhamdulillah.
There is the breakthrough.
yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
Aduh.
Although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, bugo. 4.000 dari coklat duitnya tadi pakai nyawer. Ah, enggak lah. Udah beresin ini
He's
dah.
quick to snatch it back.
Kurang satu gitu.
Now
Ini
it's
satunya.
Osimhen. Gives it back.
Draken ya?
Hah?
Draken.
Nice,
Can he
Ronaldo
get on
dapat.
the end of this?
Ini dia Ronaldo.
Played right into just the goalkeeper. Judge!
Mantap Ronaldo.
No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Draken.
It
Dragon
just
ada?
came
Ada
down
kan?
to a battle of
Dragon
wills between
bilang-
him and the keeper.
Oh,
And he
tetap
won
dari
it with a
Benjar.
cracking piece of trickery.
Ayo.
Madrid are doing very
Menang merah di
nicely,
saat.
thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aims beyond the defence. And shifted it to the flank. Played in deep.
Anjir,
Climbs up
Ronaldo.
big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The
Aduh.
final ball was very poor.
And he's picked out the run. He's on it, can he get away? And he's gone backward here.
Untung banget Beckham.
Back on the ball
Beckham.
again.
Bisa-bisanya Beckham
Out
salah umpan.
towards the flank. Osimhen, here's on. Osimhen!
Aduh, anjir, bisa-bisanya.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bisa-bisanya.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
Sim
And
Hendo.
I think it's just top play.
Gak ada orang Turki di
This is
sini.
threatening to become
Ada
a
orang Turki.
really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Wes.
This ball
Aduh.
proves
Dari
rigid
gini
and
namanya.
robust. And this is Ronaldo
Anjir.
coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Chiellini. Beckham.
Beckham. Waduh,
Now
Beckham
it's
nih.
Osimhen. Mateus
terus
kept
umpannya.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Played out wide. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Backward it goes. It's
Anjir. Mengerikan.
Can't be expected to deliver
Ya,
anything
dapat.
better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Madrid couldn't do a
anjir.
whole
Yo.
lot with it there. They could do with more
Mahal
sharpness
aksi
in
itu
their
dia.
passing. Bellingham. Upamecano. Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a measured ball. And he's
Where's-
intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe.
Weh,
And the whistle
anjir,
goes for
satu
half
serangan
time.
terakhir itu.
That was a very watchable and entertaining
Oke,
half of
kita ganti
football.
Ronaldo dulu lah.
It's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Ganti sama Seklop.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now. And
Ada lagi yang mau mabar, Bang Zaki.
early in the second half.
Jaringan gue nge-lag.
Time break with a narrow advantage. It is
Waduh, gak enak ya. Gak enak Bang Sapri kalau jaringan nge-lag.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Mateus. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he lines up a cross.
Seklop.
Plays it
Kayak
long.
ini.
And the ball's
Aduh,
come
Beckham.
loose here.
Anjir. Seklop nih umpannya
does
gimana
have an
Seklop?
assist to his name. And it's Beckham. And here's Stoichkov. And he's surging through. Great
Seklop,
shot!
anjir, gokil banget Seklop.
It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's
Aduh,
claiming an assist
Mateo
here.
udah dapat bola. Malah
That
pulang-pulang.
has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And that is a little undercut.
Aduh, selalu umpan terus kita.
And that's been won straight back. Threads one in. And a chance!
Anjir, itu bakal ini harus main kayak gitu.
He's got a goal! And they are dragging it back!
Lininya ketipu terus.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ais, aduh.
And now he has two.
Seklop.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got
Aduh, Seklopnya.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Penalti sini.
Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead.
Mantap Mateus.
And they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Madrid take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Aduh.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Donadoni. Serginho tries to pass it through. That's good play. Deep cross. Good read.
Lupa kita nggak ada Ronaldo anjir. Mateus, mantap Mateus.
Terrific from Mateus. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And they are cruising away. The purest
Gaya mainnya mirip
possible
Bang Jakri,
contact.
Bang
What a
Jaki anjir.
fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Aduh.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh no,
Aduh.
what has happened here? And it's made its way to him. Shapes to shoot!
Cits. Gaya banget sim hand.
That is
Endurance dia gede
decidedly
banget.
lacking.
Gol Arda Güler.
Madrid perhaps contemplating
Güler.
their next change here.
Memang Madrid lagi main kah?
25 minutes played. Spread out to the left. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big header! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Donadoni with the short one. No way through. Big chance!
Anjir,
It's
Beckham.
loose. Who's going to get there?
Siapa bukan Beckham ini?
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Aduh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Donatoni. Oliveira spots it and intercepts. That has not gone well. Driving forward. That's a good ball.
Anjir. Langsung dihimpit
There's
anjir.
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's been cut out, well played. Beckham.
Anjir, itu kalau lolos kosong.
Whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he get it through?
Aduh.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Mateus. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov.
Aduh, anjir diopnya. Oke, mantap.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all.
Oke bang, mantap gue subscribe. Thank you bang Sabri, thank you. Thank you bang Sabri, thank you. Terus siapa lagi sekarang? Siapa lagi? Bang Zaki mana Bang Zaki? Saya clock nih ngeri banget ya. Oke, kalau nggak ada kita main di PC aja lah. Lanjutkan tren positif kita. Menyala. Peringkat, waduh. Squad dia ngeri lagi. Squad lawannya ngeri lagi. Anjir, MSN lo dia. Gimana nih? Gimana ini? Hujan dulu, hujan. MSN lah.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot-stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's onside. Mateus.
Anjir. Gak dikasih napas gitu.
He won't be happy with that one.
Anjir. Bisanya.
Neymar. And it's Neymar.
Ini dia. Awas tuh balik. Aduh.
And Mateus. Xavi Alonso. Nicely shaped ball.
Cara live gini gimana bang caranya? Maksudnya live gini gimana maksudnya? Live gini tuh aplikasinya pakai OBS kita bang, pakai aplikasi OBS. Cik, anjir banget. Pakai OBS terus di setting vertikal aja. Dibalik lah, dibalik.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Memang kalau
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous.
Aduh.
Quarter of an hour.
Pakai HP 1 apa 2 bang? Pakai komputer bang, pakai komputer.
Messi, Raul.
Kebetulan Efootballnya juga Efootball PC ya. Bang Rifa.
This is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target, and he's away.
Anjir.
Madrid still without a
Kalau
single
Efootball
shot on
mobile
target.
pun tetap harus pakai PC ya kalau untuk live kayak gini.
And here's Messi. And it's Neymar.
Aduh anjir.
Messi.
Aduh lupa Messi. Untung banget.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Donatoni. Serginho
might want to be careful there.
Raul.
Assalamualaikum bang, mantap bang KGD. Waalaikumsalam.
Now it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and
Bang KGD nggak lagi live kan?
Xavi Alonso.
Mau mabar, boleh.
Just a bit on the firm side. Casemiro concedes a free kick.
Subscribernya sudah berapa bang? 41 kalau nggak salah bang. 4.000 sih, cuman 3.000-nya tuh karena memang dulunya udah aktif itu. Dulu pernah main YouTube cuman vakum gitu. Kalau semenjak rutin live kayaknya nambah baru 600-an semenjak kita mulai live selama kurang lebih hampir 3 bulan ya. 600-an apa 700 lah, 700 nih. Kurang lebih segitu lah. Nambahnya kita anggap segitu aja lah. 4.000 tuh. Sebelum. Aduh, bisa-bisanya clearance sini.
Lovely feet. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest.
Dulu bang, jaringan Bibi lagi bermasalah.
And here's Suarez.
Kok banyak? Anjir, aduh, penalti kok. Besok rencana lanjut turnamen kita boleh bang KGD, boleh. Besok ditunggu ya. Insya Allah saya ke Jawa Barat. Kapan bang Sab? Kapan? Udah ada kupu-kupu loh di rumah saya. Jangan-jangan bang Asad udah mau bertamu.
Messi.
Anjir.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that one's going nowhere. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Sore jam 4 Wita atau jam 5. Sore jam 4 Wita atau jam 5. Bang Kaki deh, berarti kalau di Jawa Barat ini jam berapa ya? Kalau di WIB-nya jam berapa?
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all
Saya
know
agak
about.
buta waktu saja.
And it's Serginho. Nice control. Serginho.
Anjir. Gak dikasih ruang gitu.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. And here's
Nah, ini dia.
Donatoni.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Tio, kenapa itu? Aduh, dia nyundul sendiri anjir.
That can happen to anyone.
Akhir
It's
sawal
truly,
atau awal
truly unlucky for him, but it's
juru
just the
koda.
way it is.
Juru
Well,
koda.
the how and
Akhir
when
sawal
that
atau
goal
awal
went
juru
in
koda.
are equally problematic.
Juru
The
koda.
manager's halftime team talk is being changed as I speak.
Bentar.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Kalau di saya habis awal tuh
That's
bulannya
something you don't
hapit.
expect at a match
Sebutannya
like
hapit.
this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes and very gratefully.
Join aja jam 4 bang, boleh nggak?
This is
Siap.
Luis Suarez.
Kalau sore kayaknya saya nggak sambil live deh.
Mateus
Bener-bener main
does
aja
well
gitu.
to get it back. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, this is a terrific.
Anjir, aduh.
And it's half time here.
Ditunggu bang saja, ditunggu kalau mau ke Jawa Barat, mampir aja gitu. Ke Jawa Baratnya rencananya kemana? Kemana dulu?
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more. But
Bahkan udah aku up di Discord bang, boleh siap bang Kagiri siap. Ntar saya cek lah. Saya tuh emang jarang banget buka di Discord ya.
Madrid go in at half time with a slender one goal.
Awas. Untung banget anjir. Musuh kita MSN anjir. Masih kuning. Ini harus
Park Ji-sung is the team's great visionary.
Anjir.
And this is Neymar.
Tingkat 20.000 anjir musuh kita.
Mateus. He's on it. Can he get away?
Aduh, Dona.
Raul.
Harusnya ke
That's
mantap.
been intercepted.
that was well
Nggak
played,
mantap.
well stopped.
Plays a
Anjir.
sharp little ball here. Neymar.
Us,
Referee has just said play on.
dapat.
Well,
Mantap.
the movement is slick. The speed is
Astagfirullah.
slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time.
Baik banget anjir. Anjir tadi Dona kenapa kalau ke
Now it's Messi.
nih apa kayak gitu yang benar
Messi. For Xavi Alonso. That's been cut out. Well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nah,
Well, that looks a decent ball. Good ball. Good take. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's made its way to him.
nah ini dia.
Has it in a wide position. Bullish header!
Anjir.
Oh, not this time, but
Syawal.
a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah,
Juru
that was
koda,
really
Juru
sharp.
hijah,
That
Muharram,
kind of
Sopan.
delivery can play havoc with defenses.
Oh, there's a
Sawah,
probing
Juru
ball.
koda ya.
Now it's Neymar.
Kalau di sini sebutannya
Has given away a free kick.
Syawal Hafid Raya Agung. Muharram tuh surah di sini. Surah. Tapi bahasa nggak tahu ya, maksudnya bahasa Sunda apa bahasa apa ya? Awas, untung banget. Surah, Safar, mulut, ciri mulut, cuma di awal, cuma di akhir. Raja beruang, puasa, Syawal, Hafid Raya Agung.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Awas, barisnya bahaya. Untung banget.
No way through. Donatoni.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya dapat.
Here's Suarez. The only
Aku
breakthrough
ngejar.
then came late in the first half here, and
Boleh,
that is the
boleh, boleh.
difference. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second
Aduh, aduh,
best.
aduh.
And here's Neymar. Good read, needed to be.
There's nothing more
Situ lagi.
infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without
Please,
penetration.
please.
They're just
Please, untung.
Firm header,
Ketigan banget
just
tuh.
off target.
That's a really decent chance.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly
Untuk
make
kedua ya.
his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Donatoni.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Xavi
Mabar sama
Alonso.
siapa? Ini divisi, Bangsat. Tadi kita mabar terus.
And the
Cuman
shot's
kebetulan
on
sekarang.
here. Decent chance.
Cuman karena nggak ada lagi yang mabar,
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
kita main divisi dulu lah. Bangsat.
Donatoni plays it short. That's good play.
Aduh, Doni. Sorry. Aduh.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aduh, ini bahaya banget, bahaya. Jangan.
Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Anjir, itu
Scores.
suaranya kosong. Untung Celini.
Look, this is so
Oh, itu siapa itu,
frustrating.
anjir?
Passing without
Tinggi
any
banget.
end product is just
Aduh.
passing time.
Please.
That's been
Please, untung banget De Gea.
It's a carbon copy of the
Iya,
previous
oke.
miss.
Saya seneng nih kalau digempur tapi nggak masuk.
Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Untung anjir.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Bang Imam versus Bang Dirga. Masa
Have
sih?
the chance to go
Oh,
all the
turnamennya
way.
ya? Turnamennya ya?
Oh, well
Versus
played,
Bang Dirga
well
ya?
sorted out. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Anjing, pelanggaran.
Now it's Neymar,
Pelanggaran lagi.
Rijkaard, and here's Suarez.
Tuh, kosong itu
Now
suaranya.
it's Messi.
Aduh, di like.
Past. He's
Kenapa
got
nggak kau?
away.
Untung.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more
Anjir,
chances can
anjir.
they realistically expect now?
Casemiro defend.
Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Cih. Oke. Oh, aduh. Oke.
Time
Oke,
added on will
ini
be
dia hujan.
2 minutes. He's shifted. He's won
Anjir,
one,
astagfirullahaladzim.
surely. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Hehehe.
That's just very composed. He
Bang
held his
Irawan. Oke, dapat.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that
Hoki
was
banget.
tense.
Siapa yang hoki?
The
Kita yang
two
hoki.
sides separated
Bang
by
KGD.
the
Kita yang
game's
hoki anjir.
only
Gak
goal.
jebol-jebol.
David De Gea claiming the
Musuhnya
man
yang
of
gak
the
hoki
match
anjir.
award, and there is very little room for argument.
David De Gea loh. Itunya apa namanya?
Well, after all of that, Jim.
MVP-nya. MVP-nya David De Gea. Bang Ustaz mau mabar? Bang Ustaz? Capek banget. Gak jebol-jebol kita. Saya baru selesai dari Bang Tembol ya. Oke, siap. Istirahat aja dulu Bang Ustaz, istirahat dulu. Banyak tamu lebaran ya. Sudah 1.601 poin, betul. Betul Bang Ustaz. Udah peringkat 30, udah peringkat 40.000 kita. Lawan kita lawan kita alumni divisi 1 semua aja. Ini El Clasico nih. Mabar bang habis ini. Siap bang Diri. Kenapa ya? Kenapa? Dirimu telat dikit bilang mabarnya. Kita tadi mendeklarasikan pengen mabar gitu. Besok riset tipis kah? Iya kah? Masa sih? Besok. Bukan kalau nggak salah. Anjir, kalau besok riset tipis sih. Apa masih lama? Masih lama. Kalau nggak salah tanggal 5 kalau nggak salah. Tanggal 5 bang kaki deh. Aduh, nyunyes lagi. Nyunyes loh. Kok pakai 5 back? Formasi baru bang Sat. Formasi baru ini. Formasi baru. Formasi baru tanpa IMF gitu ya. Soalnya ada lawan yang pakai formasi ini tuh bagus banget dia main. Kita tiru. Training Fuyol 3, please. Bang Papa, kita belum punya Puyol ya Bang Papa. Belum punya Puyol. Belum punya Puyol Bang Papa.
Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some
banyak
room
gitu,
for
Bang.
debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
Apanya kurang banyak
Won
backnya?
so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really
Aduh.
mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right. One of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video assisted.
Terus sering banget salah passing jadi
Perez,
harus
great vision.
diimbangi dengan
Soboslai.
aduh ini kalau sundul-sundul susah kita. Oh, anjir. Nah,
Goal Barcelona.
Coba pakai 3 pasti mantap itu tiki taka.
He did so
3
well
back ya.
there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Cuman bolong.
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Aduh,
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a
Iya,
truly
guys,
precious
keeper.
lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely as you'd expect.
Tapi ini Serginho-nya sama Kavu kita majuin ya. Jadi serasa main 3 back sebenarnya sih.
Caceres has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Aduh, anjir.
Well, that looks a decent
Ini kalau
ball.
Bang Dery nonton suka kalah gitu ya.
Delightful ball. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Anjir. Ini nih.
Well seen.
Yang
Saw
bikin
that coming.
He
untung.
read that really well and stopped
Oke,
it.
sabar. Sabar.
Serginho.
Aduh. Apa yang harus kita sabarkan?
Oh, it's a
Mantap.
promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing, and it's Valverde. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Aduh, Ronaldo-nya terlalu
That's
maju deh.
very neat.
Anjir, Serginho-nya malah diem lagi.
Now it's Messi.
Waduh nih.
Now the breakaway.
Upamecano, mantap.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Valverde. Over to the left.
Anjir,
Madrid
Serginho.
looking to pass their way through.
Ronaldo, dapat kau Ronaldo.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Aduh. 3 back mantap tiki taka ya, tapi
Soboslai. Perez.
aduh.
Soboslai.
Tapi kalau lawan pakai winger
Real
Untung banget. Untung banget.
Denied by an
Tapi gol masih bisa lah kita.
save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Donatoni. And it's Serginho.
Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. Played into the box.
Itu Ronaldo. Aduh.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ini bahaya sih ini.
They need to play this
Nggak ada.
quicker in transitions
Nggak ada.
like this.
Perez.
Anjir.
Messi. Griezmann. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Cristiano
Anjir,
Ronaldo.
ketebak lagi.
Can
Masalahnya
he get on the end of
ketebak
this?
pun harusnya nggak kejangkau
Neither
gitu.
of these two
Kejangkau
want to come
anjir.
off second best. And it's Griezmann. And
Hey.
he welcome. Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
No mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took
Anjir.
to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the
Anjir,
screw comes to
ketemu
mind,
banget.
Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Donatoni.
Valverde. Good driving run. Lofted in.
Ronaldo itu astagfirullah Ronaldo.
Play for a goal kick.
Anjir malah. Ronaldo malah.
Barcelona finding their
Masuk truk dia anjir.
passes. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Donatoni.
Ini, aduh
That
anjir.
interception was most
Udah
necessary.
kalau lolos dapet itu.
Ricky Puig.
Anjir.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Aduh, parah-parah lagi.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Anjir.
Szoboszlai is someone
Oh,
with
kita ini.
real dynamite in his boots.
Donatoni. And it's Serginho.
Anjir. Kena tackle haram kita.
And here's Griezmann. Played out wide. And this is Perez.
Offset lah itu.
He
Set tuh.
scores!
Jelas banget. Parah anjir, parah. Ayolah langsung mabar aja bang diri lah. Jelek anjing jaringan kita. Kena cheat kayaknya, iya ya. Bentar. Aneh penasaran banget. Bentar. Aneh penasaran tadi. Aduh.
Konten itu bocor,
Terus?
tapi begitu lupa. Di hari ini nama tuh bocor, itu tempat sendiri.
Ya. Jika nama Mas Angga nama berapa?
Sama ya?
Wah, peringkat 36.000 ya? Iya sudah. Itu gembok wae. Oh. Hah? Kanu terasnya kan?
Kalau teras mana? Dia ya.
Bebas di dia itu.
Jadi banyak nih.
Ayo Monir. Kita penasaran lawan kita yang tadi anjir. Berapa dia? Peringkat 3000 ternyata. Alumni lah, alumni. Ini cuma 5 detik sebenarnya, tapi bahaya banget kalau ada cheater. Iya sih. Tapi rugi banget ya kalau ada cheater kayak gitu. Abdul, hai juga Abdul. How are you? I'm fine, Abdul. I'm fine. And you? You? Hah? Gembok nak? Iya ba? Ano ba mo na noon? Ano ka na noon? Tawar. Ah, betul apa? Ay namanya lampuannya.
Welcome to
Gokil.
those who have joined us all here.
Nambah seberapa?
Beautiful clear evening.
Seberapa
The
ganti lampu?
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in
75.
the stands. This
Dua.
really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Jadi enak-enaknya.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. He's tried one!
Ay nambah seberapa nambah?
Just lacked a decent finish.
Ay harus seberapa ngecek na anger mayar men.
Peter, the pass might have been a better option there.
Oh,
And he's intervened well there.
oh, bener-bener 70 lampu tuh.
And this is Stoichkov. Oh, that's fabulous.
Anjir.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there
Waduh,
was no
Celi
way
ini
through.
kita.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was...
He's having a shot!
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around. Up he goes!
Gokil banget loh. Yang gokil tuh Beckham yang dari
Game's
sini.
first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. João Cancelo. Passing is crisp and sharp. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Lee Kang-i Good effort from
Wih, anjir,
distance.
bisa-bisanya.
Mateus could move up a gear here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nice
Aduh,
physical
nggak pelanggaran.
challenge. Lee Kang In. And it's Beckham. No,
Aduh.
that's been intercepted.
Richard.
Schlotterbeck. Joelinton. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the finish!
Waduh, anjir.
Really well
Dibiarin
taken
idiotnya.
goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He
Apa
just
itu?
seemed to
Untung.
instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Stoichkov. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Joelinton. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Aduh. Donadoni.
Joelinton. And no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. And it's Stoichkov. He shifted it to the flank.
Anjir.
Steered out wide,
Iya,
but
lumayan.
he won't reach that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lee Kang In picks it up out wide. Donadoni. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. In with the challenge. Beckham.
Anjir, Beckham.
Lovely, now then.
Untung banget Beckham. Anjir.
João Cancelo. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
Aduh.
played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Lee Kang In. Lee Kang In! And that has
Kanter.
fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Cih.
Donadoni gets over and intercepts. Donadoni running with the ball. Donadoni, good driving run. Now, who's going to be first to this? Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
Yes.
compromise. That has not gone well. Donadoni. Donadoni. Spread it left. Lovely passing, lovely movement. Goes for a shot!
Se.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Habrá un minuto de
Cheer.
Lovely neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really
Oh,
well and
Astagfirullah.
stopped it.
Astagfirullah.
Well, they put it
Astagfirullah.
back in a hurry. Lee Kang In.
Habis.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Stoichkov. So what can they make of this? And it's Beckham driving forward. Takes aim.
Tio, anjir, gokil banget Tio.
Wonderful goal.
Boom. There we go. And it
Anjir,
couldn't be
Beckham
much
ini banget
better.
ya.
He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Main serobot aja anjir.
Madrid take the lead. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Lee Kang-in. Mateus. Donatoni.
Guys,
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Donatoni. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He is just caressing the ball.
anjir, Beckham.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Astagfirullah, apa itu?
And here's Stoichkov. And this is Beckham.
Anjir.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot!
Anjir.
And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Joelinton wins the duel this time.
Terlalu riskan.
Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception.
Anjir, nggak pelanggaran udah ini.
Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Now it's Brandt. That's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And this is Beckham. Mateus. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yo, malam Bang Imam, malam juga Bang Samuel, malam juga.
João Cancelo. Chiellini.
Malam juga, aduh. Oke, dapat.
Now it's Beckham, looking for a runner.
Aduh, set tadi.
Stoichkov gets
Offside.
flagged offside.
Harusnya langsung tadi ya, one touch. Ada kalau detik malam ini boleh nanti kita ladenin.
Into the last quarter of an
Bang Samuel.
hour. Now it's Stoichkov.
Wis.
Got himself into trouble.
Aduh, anjir, ditowel lagi.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightroke.
Merah dulu dong.
And it's Beckham. Goes for the shot! Off the post!
Beckham.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cambio de jugadores.
Serginho. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Oh, what a climb!
Diok tidak terkendali.
Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And Beckham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Big chance!
Aduh, mantap. Menang terus, Bang.
Time for a change in personnel.
Menang ya, tapi divisi tadi kalah.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort.
Bang Diri, apa kabar?
Very willing, though. Not quite able.
Kayaknya sedang tidak baik, Bang Diri.
Grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Anjir.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Doué. Now it's Palmer. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's managed to get himself
Apa ini?
offside.
Offset.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 27.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to
Wis.
I think sometimes when the
Anjir,
body
pelanggaran.
becomes tired, the brain goes
Bedim.
with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Aduh. Tuh
Looking
Beckham
for
udah
options for
tertatih-tatih.
movement. He has a look up.
Sehingga pelanggaran ini.
Beckham. And the
Sebisanya.
counter is on. Now it's Beckham. And that could set him on his way. Adams. Linton. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Deep cross. Good read, needed to be. Quality ball.
Oke, mantap.
And that is that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Lagi noob ani main. Aduh. Turut berduka cita ya, Bang Diri, turut berduka cita. Pemain ditempel tapi tetap bisa ngumpan, itu gimana caranya, Bang? Pemain ditempel tapi bisa ngumpan itu makanya Bang, saat saya tuh tiap pemain tuh pengen punya keahlian umpan satu sentuhan sama umpan tanpa melihat gitu, biar rematch lagi, Bang. Las boleh lah, boleh rematch dulu ya, Bang Samuel. Kita satu match lagi lah. Makanya butuh umpan satu sentuhan sama umpan tanpa melihat, Bang, saat gitu tuh. Tapi tetap aja sih kalau ditempelnya sama Frank Richard mah susah juga. Tergantung yang nempel juga sih. Yang jelas PC saya tuh pemain tuh bahkan termasuk back ya, pengen punya umpan satu sentuhan dan umpan tanpa melihat gitu, biar ketika posisi membelakangi pun umpannya akurat gitu. Iya bangsat, betul. Tapi kalau kayak posisi kornal ya, kayak posisi kornal musuh gitu ya. Terus kita dapat bola, nah kita pencet ngumpan tuh ke depan, kadang-kadang pasti acak-acakan itu. Pasti dapat musuh gitu, soalnya formasi kita lagi acak-acakan. Harusnya clearance itu, atau di hold dulu. Tapi tetap aja ya suka suka refleks banget. Mana Bang Dery? Katanya mau rematch last sebelum main sama Bang Samuel. Bang Samuel belum. Saya beli, saya beli pelatih baru, penasaran cara mainnya. Beckenbauer ya. Banyakin cancel Bang biar gak kebaca arah passingnya, betul. Tapi kalau kalau lawan kita yang bener-bener jago ya kadang super cancel pun tetap kebaca loh dia. Maksudnya kalau yang lawan jago super, kita pencet super cancel tapi dia tuh pemain dia tuh nggak ngerespon apa-apa gitu, diem aja gitu, diem. Sama kalau passing jangan spam R1. Nah itu betul, betul banget. Jangan terbiasa mencet R1 gitu. Itu bener banget itu. Soalnya nerima bola pakai R1 tuh bolanya jauh aja, malah ke jauh bolanya. Cara cancel passing di mobile gimana? Waduh, di mobile gimana ya? Kalau aneh pribadi kurang tahu, Bang. Tapi mungkin ada yang tahu bisa dibantu jawab. Main di mobile super cancel gimana caranya? R1 itu speed kan, betul betul tuh. Jadi nerima bola tuh jangan pencet R1 gitu. Jangan terlalu sering pencet R1 gitu. Jadi minta bolanya tuh kayak langsung diterima sambil lari gitu loh. Langsung jauh dari kaki gitu bolanya. Tapi walaupun tahu teorinya ya saya suka, tetap aja suka lepasan anjir. Tetap aja sama, kita juga sering salah passing maksud.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is
Abdul juga Abdul.
the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege.
Ternyata saya nol ilmu enggak Bang, no, begitu Bang Chat.
Expectations and
Lebih
decibels
ke
rising
yang
fast here. Things are heating up.
Bang Arsyad tahu yang kita tidak tahu gitu. Kita tahu yang Bang Arsyad belum tahu gitu aja
Just
gitu.
joining us, we are already on the way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without
Aduh,
the
pelanggaran
unsung
ternyata.
heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything.
Kalau soal passing memang Bang Samuel tuh jago loh dia. Jarang banget dia apa namanya?
He scored!
Salah passing. Ya, kayak kita ya. Anjir langsung dibobol loh kita. Bang Dery ini nggak ada ampun, bener-bener balas dendam deh.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he cuts out the supply. Brandt. Rijkaard. Brandt. Out to the right. Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Ronaldo.
Yes!
Ci.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Kaget ya, kiper dia kaget loh.
Mateus, distributed tidily, pings it across. It's in!
Aci Dio.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Aduh. Kayak gitu
That
tadi.
should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Looking to play him in.
Awas.
That's beautifully weighted.
Mantap Bapak Mekano.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Anjir, anjir.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Midway through the first period,
Aduh,
and it's
apa
looking
tadi
quite a game here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital.
Aduh. Anjir, anjir.
Donatoni.
Ini Ronaldo. Bang Diri, Ronaldo.
Terrific header. Heads it again.
Ronaldo tuh emang palanya
Maybe
ajaib
they're
banget.
trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh,
And
Doni,
he was
Doni.
alert to it. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Madrid finding their passes.
Oh, anjir.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Kita mau umpan ke sana keburu di ini loh. Kita tes ya, tes.
It's a good 30,
Ronaldo.
35 yards out, this. It's
Anjir.
in the upright.
Tiang.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Anjir, cantik banget. Halo.
Half an hour played now. Mateus. And that's been intercepted. And it's Casemiro. He's on it. Can he get away? Gets his head on it!
Astagfirullah, Ronaldo kenapa nggak pakai kaki
The
Ronaldo?
keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aduh, kenapa nggak? Nice.
Jorlinson. In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjir. Harusnya shooting aja sih langsung.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Anjir.
Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. Real chance here. And he shoots!
Anjir, masih nggak masuk.
Brandt does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schlotterbeck. Donatoni. Mateus. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Jorlinson. Passes short and sharp.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Jorlinson. That's Lee Kang in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guys, untung banget.
Donadoni.
It's the sort of situation and they'll want to
Nice,
capitalize
ini
on
dia
now.
peluang terakhir.
It's played through for him. He is through here. Cross into the box.
Anjir, musuh auto lagi.
And the whistle's
Offside,
gone,
yeah.
presumably for offside. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back on the way.
Telat banget.
Donadoni goes steaming forward. He's had a shot!
Wis.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Nah ini nih, bahaya
Has a
banget.
shot!
Untung.
Oh, he hit that sweetly. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Anjir, berhenti cat nih.
Brandt picked out, goes for a shot.
Untung
And
De
kept
Gea.
out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Joelinton wins the duel this time. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Played into space.
Aduh, kok gila, jelek banget umpannya.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Joelinton. And now the breakaway. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Brandt. Can he get it through? Now it's Lee Kang-in. Tries a shot!
Mantap.
I'll tell you,
Dapat Ronaldo.
Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Casemiro. Donatoni. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Anjir.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Aduh. Bisa nyel anjir.
Brandt. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly
No.
is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Donadoni receives it in a wide position.
Aduh. Baca lagi.
Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him. Cafu. Upamecano.
Astagfirullah.
And that interception was
Tugulu.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries from a long way out.
Anjir, hampir.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nah, jadi lari doang dari ujung sampai ujung.
Out to the left it goes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu cuts out the pass. Casemiro goes looking wide. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against the big header.
Anjir, masih nggak masuk.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Donadoni fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Schlotterbeck is there. He's gone for goal.
Aduh, kapu.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Cafu probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a two-way! Oh, should have put that away. Now this could be a chance. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And it's Brandt.
Aduh, kosong banget ini, kosong banget.
Good strong midfield running here.
Coba diem.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough
Lama,
time for
lama,
them
lama.
to try again.
There's the header!
Aduh, anjir.
What about that?
Di bawah menit akhir, anjir lama.
Do it. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there.
Aduh, diop.
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mateus. Oh, good read.
Anjir,
That's great positioning. So
nanti
good.
catnya memang menyebalkan anjir.
It's Joelinton. Excellent challenge
Oke,
there.
serangan terakhir.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Cih.
Added time going up here.
Oke, serangan
It's
terakhir.
3 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wis.
Ronaldo
Oke.
is fouled. There could be trouble here.
Aduh.
So now the referee is keeping
Serangan terakhir,
his
serangan
hand in
terakhir.
his pocket. Casemiro, and he's there to make the
Anjir,
challenge.
anjir.
And that is as far
Casey
as it
William.
goes. Madrid can justifiably
Pertawa deh.
find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all.
Masa Bang Diri noob? Lagi bagus kok Bang Diri ini. Hoki Bang aneh. Aduh. Iya Kak Hoki. Bukan hoki deh itu. Bang Samuelnya nggak ada ya? Ilmu apa? Saya baru datang. Ilmu. Memang baru datang harus pakai ilmu ya? Guys Bang, oke boleh. Bentar, ini otentik. Hidup. Oke, udah beres. Belum naik divisi 6. akun baru ya. Yo, nah bangsat on tuh. Ayo bangsat mabar. Tapi nanti kita sama Bang Samuel dulu ya. Boleh mau sama Bang Dery dulu. Bang Dery pun nanyain tuh. Atlanta. Kita pakai Citi lah. Coba pakai Citi lah. Udah pakai MU ya? King modal. Makanya belum berani main Dream Team. Kenapa belum berani?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Akun baru pun yang penting 11 orang.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So
Aduh,
I
Haaland.
see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's...
He's gone for
Sit,
goal.
anjir, si lupa.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we
Mungkin
always have to give
skuadnya
a reason
Sultan
for it,
semua.
Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Matches Nunes is there, and he can pick it up.
Yo, Bang Asad on.
That's put paid to a
Aduh,
promising move.
Bang Dery. Semangat banget Bang Dery.
Now there's a fine ball. Spread out to the left.
Ini sih yang
Cross in, looks like a good one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Reinders.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Raspadori. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
Aduh,
still very
anjir.
much in a phase
Gak kejar
of
lagi.
testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Reinders. That's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass,
Anjir,
the
gak
better.
kejar terus. Main di PC bentar. Ternyata dia lagi nge-push. Bangsat. Berarti udah on ya? Berarti memang udah on ya?
Still goalless at the moment. And he's managed to get free. Cross from Matheus Nunes.
Kok kayak gitu umpamanya Nunes?
Pasalic. And the counter is on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pasalic. And the shot's on here. Rodri. Now it's Reinders.
Nice, ini dia Haaland.
Now it's Haaland.
Mantap Haaland.
Goal! One sweeping move.
Oke, tungguin aja Bang
executed with
Dedi.
deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Waduh, anjir.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Waduh.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. The movement is slick,
Yes.
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland chasing after it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. Skamaka! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bernardo Silva.
Nice, Haaland.
Jangan calmly anticipates. Zafa Costa. Skamaka is onto this. Zalewski has got himself
Apa
a
itu?
free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oke.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Haaland dapat Haaland.
Nice interception. His positioning was
dangernya.
spot on. Skamaka.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that tackle
Anjir.
was certainly sturdy. Takes a shot!
Anjir.
Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He just
Bisa masuk lah.
absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely
Ini
spectacular.
otentik nih.
That has certainly made
Keepernya
things
jelek-jelek kan?
interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now he's got space here. Matheus Nunes.
Gitu lagi.
Pasalic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. He's got away.
Hey.
Taken off him. That's a sharp pass. And And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a big
Hey
goal
bro,
in the second half.
can bisa mendapatkan game? Can get game? Yeah, you can.
Atalanta get the ball rolling in the second half. Raspadori. It's just beyond his reach. Zalewski, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Atalanta go into the lead.
Yeah,
Yes,
this was coming. There was
Hello.
a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to maintain it.
Zalewski. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass isn't the best.
Where are you playing?
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the
You're
opposition
playing in
saw
the
that pass coming
mobile or
and it wasn't the best decision.
komputer?
Looking for the run.
Guys, sini banget, aneh banget.
Zalewski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Pasalic, plenty to aim at here. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Alan jelek banget.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh. Alan.
Zappacosta knocks it into space.
Cil. Kok gitu yang banyak?
Can he spark a counter here? You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Cherki.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Mantap,
Oh, this
Ceki.
is a great
Aduh.
position. Atalanta needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was
Yeah,
immense,
yeah.
and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Nunez. And here's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. He right
Mantap
in.
Alan.
It's in. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost
Ah,
a sense
Sopan.
of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all
Anjir,
came
anjir.
from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected.
Alan, astagfirullah, Alan. Anjir.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow
Bisa-bisanya.
he's missed it.
It's a very watchable
Saya
game,
nggak
isn't it?
masuk ini, Han.
Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, easy pickings there. Always onto this.
Anjir.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Zalewski tries to, and the shot.
Anjing, kayak gitu terus aja.
Goal!
Masuk aja kayak gitu terus.
And again they hit the front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Kiper kita belum pernah nepis anjir.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
Oke.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Atalanta take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
I challenge you. Oke.
Now it's Raspadori.
What a challenge. What a challenge.
Atalanta really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's found a way through. Matthews Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Over to
time.
the other side.
Pintar dapat.
Durun
Anjing, balik
makes
banget.
the interception. Aims beyond the defence. Haaland.
Set.
Oh, well played.
Anjing, nggak
He's
pengaruh.
taken that really cleanly.
Oke.
And time is up.
Can you
What a
send?
game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as new.
What a challenge, Konami. What a challenge. Papan tulis dulu bang, coba. Siapa? Rata-rata main di mobile ya. Main di mobile ya. Wah. Sekali lagi ya. King gitu. In a friend match. Friend match you and me. Oke. Mana Bang Arsad? Iya, harusnya udah beres di PC-nya dia. Setelah semua ya. Anjir. Box to box siapa ini MU? Box to box ini siapa anjir? Lah. Ini pembunuh celah semua ini. Mana? Benjamin Sesko.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Aduh, kita lupa lagi apa ini.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here.
Formasi, apa namanya?
Oh, well played.
Formasi kita
well
apa ini?
played. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second.
Shot a goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's a sharp pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yoro is there and he can get that clear. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. And that pass just didn't quite work. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal.
Itu kenapa ya? Kadang-kadang ke body sama musuh pun nggak jadi lari dia, bangsat. Body sama musuh pun nggak jadi lari dia.
Played with finesse. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That is good alertness. Pogba. And it's Pogba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Aduh.
Minamino looking for the run. Lovely pass, but Balogun! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Balogun is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage,
Kok
and
kenapa
it's
namanya
time for them
Bang
to use
Fiji?
it.
Pogba plays it short. Pings it across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
Itu masih normal sih, bangsat.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Eh,
And the shot! Oh, the ball's... And the keeper
Aduh.
can hold it. Goal!
Blunder kita, anjir.
Monaco! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker
Gaya main kita apa ini ya?
anticipate a goalkeeper
Makan bola,
carry your
gila.
spinach, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Balogun. Big
Mhm.
goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Monaco are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced
Direct
something
banget
out of
ini.
nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Monaco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shapes
Anjing.
the shoots!
pada diem.
Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they
Punya
have
tulis bang, iya nggak berhenti-berhenti ya.
in the blink of an eye.
Anak anjir.
It
Gak
was
nyadar
a
gitu.
great finish. He put it away with great
Kayak refleks
poise,
tuh.
dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Monaco find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Driving through the middle. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he
Aduh, maju
had
lagi.
good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Balogun. Great chance!
Nice.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corner number 2
Yuk,
there.
nanti diganti akun temen dulu ya. Diganti katanya. Jangan lupa bismillah, bismillah. Tanya Bang Dedi.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Manchester United
Aduh,
are
auto itu
looking
agak
to go
susah ya.
forward now.
Temponya tuh lambat banget anjir.
And it's Minamino. Now that looks a decent ball. The ball goes, there's the header!
Aduh, mau ngunyah lagi, malu lagi.
Just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Corner number 3 coming up. Golovin! No, he didn't quite meet it right. No way through.
Aduh, aduh.
Balogun has created one goal already.
Has been indicated.
Golovin. Casemiro cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes.
Cih.
Balogun. Bruno Fernandes. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
There's the start of the second half. Manchester United didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Out towards the flank. Shaw proves too strong.
Beda pangeran.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Golovin looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's superb.
Mana ini?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Coba dia.
And it's Pogba. Minamino. Time and it's Pogba! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Casemiro. Here's Matheus Cunha.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Golovin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Astagfirullah.
The ball has bounced loose now. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Casemiro, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Umpan kita nih mana aja anjir.
He's in space and looking for options. Caio Henrique. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Opts to play it back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Monaco choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Casemiro.
Aduh,
Casemiro is fouled.
itu dong pelanggaran.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ih, sudah
Oh,
dapat
he's onto
anjir.
this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way. Header! Oh, it's hit the
Anjir,
post.
bisa-bisanya.
He has done it. Just
Jelek banget anjing main kita kalau di
cruising. They are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Monaco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anjir,
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity
masa truk
to turn.
kalah lagi tadi.
He's got away. And this is Pogba. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, it didn't
Aduh.
look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with
Kalau
it.
otentik gini,
Well, that
temponya
tackle
bisa
was immense,
bisa
and
dicepetin
so
nggak
was
Bang
the
Samuel?
relief. The great escape.
Bisa kayak PS3 di X2 gitu.
Now it's Balogun. Yoro does well to get it back.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got...
Goes for a shot!
Aduh.
And that's wide.
Gak enak banget anjing main. Kecuali di jam segitu. Emang iya ya?
Diogo Dalot
Di mana?
has been
Aturnya?
intercepted.
That was well played.
Di gameplay atau di
Sharp little ball
di
here.
settingan room?
Played into space out wide. Yoro. Nicely weighted ball. Akliouche. Good read, needed to be. Mount. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and
There will
stopped
be 3
it.
minutes added
Fourth
time.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, they could break here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pogba in with the challenge.
Pelanggaran lagi.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Monaco's free kick. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Pas mau match di match setting ya.
Pogba! They would have
Oh,
been
they
quick
do.
to recover this.
Pas mau match di
Šeško.
match setting.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Tapi Bang Samuel juga mau udahan kita. Coba cek dulu bang, gue lupa. Di sini mah nggak ada sih, nggak ada game speed di sini. Pas mau mulai di dalam berarti setelah mau milih tim. Pas mau mulai. Iya kah? Mau dicoba Bang Samuel, mau dicoba? Sampai jam berapa labnya? Waduh, bentar lagi kayaknya bangsat. Kita soalnya nggak mau begadang ya. Kita harus bangun pagi. Plus 1 game speednya. Plus 2 aja ya? Boleh nggak kalau plus 2? Kalau ketemu tapi ya. Apa emang nggak ada plus 2 ya? Bentar. Sini. Nggak ada di sini mah. Tapi nggak ada atasnya layar laga. Oh, gameplay ya. Nggak ada ini mah. Tidak apa-apa ya. Nggak ada nggak ada ya bang? Iya, nggak ada. Apa bukan di sini berarti? Apa emang nggak bisa? Mungkin nggak bisa dipakai main online. Sama kayak main PS. Iya, justru pengen kayak main PS gitu. Oh, di sini ada nggak sih? Oh, nggak ada, ini cuma tatut permainan doang anjir. Masuk lapangan, coba setting biasanya bareng setelan kamera.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite
Ini mah
like this
kamera.
one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Suara kamera nggak mungkin aja, nggak mungkin ada di sini. Berarti ini nggak ada ini anjir. Layar laga sama kayak tadi anjir. Waduh, nggak ada ini masih. Nggak ada
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Just
Sit.
about within shooting range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Soalnya kalau ngapain maju dia.
Gets into some space. Ball driven towards the far
Aduh, sama
post.
dia lo lagi.
Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Casemiro. Ahmad. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Martinez wriggles his way through. Oh,
Aduh.
well played, well sorted out.
Umpan balik
They
dia
need to
jelek
play
banget.
this quicker in transitions like this.
Kok gak ada? Iya, kenapa ya? Atau memang mungkin gak ada kalau untuk online ya.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ahmad. Still goalless at the moment. Maguire. Oh, some
Nice.
tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Oh,
For
anjir.
options for movement. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pass somewhat off target, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Baka,
Anjir, masih dapat lagi.
great vision. Maguire promptly onto that. And oh no, what has happened
Aduh.
here? Can he get onto this? Raspadori could try cutting inside here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Martinez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raspadori receives it in a good position here. Matías Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. To Martinez. Casemiro. Yoro. Oh, he's felt that,
Hit.
hasn't he?
Anjir, masih nggak pelanggaran
Oh,
lagi.
that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Passing is crisp and sharp. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, he's taken it. Zappacosta. And it's Zalewski. Lovely bit of skill. Hang climbs
Oh,
up big.
untung banget,
Well, he
untung banget.
got rid because he was under pressure.
Aduh.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Shaw. Matías Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in
Iya,
there.
Casemiro.
Now it's Raspadori.
Martinez. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Threads one in. Shaw gets into a good position.
Bemo, aduh, bemo.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, a fascinating half, full of talking
Collections.
points, not least
Right.
that last very late one.
With the owner
Any
of
strong
blue
opinions on the
car
first half?
This is authentic, Konami. This is authentic.
A good performance,
as it is
But it's
about to be
clear that
turned
they
away.
need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen,
Aduh.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pasalic. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Aduh, Casemironya.
Tries to play it through. They're urging him. Pasalic! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Zalewski, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the
Okay, kita.
post. Hit into the middle. Maguire clears it away. Ahmad.
Aduh.
Tries
Tunggu
to
tempo
pass it
aja.
through. Raspadori goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And it's Pasalic. Strong
Please.
challenge. That could leave
Ih,
a mark.
terus udah 3 kali anjir. Bremen sliding.
72,306.
Now it's Raspadori. He's a sharp little ball here.
Itu bisa di online kayaknya bang. Iya. Kalau offline emang bisa ya?
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Aduh.
Lisandro Martinez does well to get it back. Shaw, can he get it through?
Substitution in progress.
And it's Shaw. Martinez. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking.
Bemo. Aduh. Anjir.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Martinez gives it back. Looking here to chip it through.
Bemo. Astagfirullah, bemo.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's gone backwards. Shot a goal!
Wes.
It's loose
Aduh.
now, and they want to get it back. Just off target.
Shaw really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That is a brilliant
Aduh, tebak
interception.
banget anjir.
Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. He's in a great position here. Now this
Hey,
was just
anjing,
the
dalam.
goalkeeper's a bit... And a chance! And a terrific save from the
Oke nih gua.
I think
Enggak
he's
anjir.
done great there,
Aneh
both
gua
reading
hoki.
it and dealing with it.
Pas banget anjing ngendalin kiper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now there's a fine ball. Lovely pass. And the shot!
Aduh, anjir, nggak kelihatan.
Finally, the deadlock is
Salah lagi kita.
broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Number 17.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Dua ini
That's
kurang
just
tajam
as the
aja.
manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Atalanta have fired themselves in front.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Strokes it back. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Closing in on goal. And the cutback.
Su. Salah dong.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, well played. Can he spark a counter here? Costa. No unnecessary risks, and the game is
There will be
petering
3
out here.
minutes added time.
Costa. Maguire.
Aduh,
Raspadori. It could be
kurang
in
beli
here.
baku ini pemain kita.
Oh, super ball. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Decent enough try.
De Ketelare certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Euro.
Aha, anjir.
That's that, the end. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An
Okay.
counter where both sides
Udah jam 12 malam,
produced a
anjir.
genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick reminder today,
After all of
everybody,
that,
to
Jim,
make
what do you
sure-
think?
Izin menang tipis, boleh bang, boleh. Menang telak pun boleh, menang telak pun boleh. Oke. Lanjut besok ya Bang Samuel, lanjut besok. Kita mau end stream. Thank you banget yang udah nonton, yang udah support, yang udah subscribe. Aduh Bang Arsad, sorry banget kita nggak sempet mabar ya. Oke, kita tutup dengan bacaan alhamdulillah bersama-sama. Assalamualaikum. Alhamdulillah. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Lagi apa? Udahan Bang. Kita nggak begadang ya, biar bangun pagi, mau bangun pagi. Banyak pekerjaan gitu. Thank you semuanya. Thank you Bang Diri. Bang pencerahan pun walaupun udah tidur, kita sama saja lah. Oke, kita tutup. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.